Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Arknights. We're on episode 32. I'm calling this Paradox Stories because I was like, I could play other... Oh, thanks, Amy, for pointing at that. That wasn't there the moment I looked at that. That was my last reward on Tier 2. I unlocked Tier 3 online, if that makes any sense. It's the anniversary thing. I may have missed a day or two, so I'm probably behind everybody, but it's alright. I want to keep playing this game because those Paradox Stories, I got a whole bunch of them, and I kind of want to get them checked off and then move to a different spot, saying that I've watched these. And then if I get any characters done, great. If I don't, well then it's like a nice, I don't have to have anything written down. So that's where I'm at. Today is the weekly reset. So I would have to try to spend my... I did 3 boss battles and 1 annihilation. Everything is done. I didn't even level up my operator yet. I did 4 battles. I completed 10 orders, apparently. Haven't visited my friends yet. Usually visit them in when I do my base reset. But yeah, alright, there's not a whole lot I can do here. So, I'm curious because I meant to level up a character, and I don't know if I want to get Shen done. And then that's one of those characters that is on my list to get done. Add to my team permanently, and once they're level 80, they're just done. Start them. Move on to this cool dude. Get that one leveled up. But I need to level up 10 times this week. So that's 1.
内部の作戦記録で自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。内部の作戦記録で自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。内部の作戦記録で自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。内部の作戦記録で自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。内部の作戦記録で自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。
I counted 10, but I don't trust myself. It's only 5 times. I got a question. These daily missions and weekly missions have seemed to have gotten easier, as in I can easily do them now without even having a single struggle for any of them. Have they really made them easier? Because they were easy enough for me already. Usually just took a little bit, 1 or 2 more battles for me to get the whole day done. I could probably level them up with just this. Yeah, I can. I don't even have to use... I want to use these though.
自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。内部の作戦記録で自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。内部の作戦記録で自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。
I want to keep these for my 5 and 6 stars.
自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。
Oh, you go higher than level 55,
内部の作
do you?
戦記録で自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。内部の作戦記録で自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。
He goes way higher than I thought.
自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。内部の作戦記録で自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。内部の
Must they
作
say
戦記
their
録
line
で
every time?
自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。
Yes, I got that last night. I had a whole bunch of them apparently. I didn't farm for them
僕は
one
自
bit.
分の判断にいつも自信を持ってるよ、ドクター。君の命令だと言うなら、僕はそれを疑ったりしない。戦友とはそういうものでしょ。
Doesn't he look cool? I've always trusted my own judgment, Doctor. But if you're the one giving me orders, I would not question it whatsoever. After all, is that not what it means to be a comrade in arms? Well, dude, you're slowly being added to my team. I could push this even further. Get him to level... Let's see what level I could get him. Because having him on my team sounds great right now. The funny thing is Siege is the one who's gonna get kicked out for, like, the times when I need a quick team.
内部の作戦記録で自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。内部の作戦記録で自分の戦う様子を目にするなんてなんか不思議だよね。
Oh, I got it right before he said it again. Level 70, everybody. That's not bad to get to. 73. Oh, my mouse just kept clicking. I wasn't holding down that long. We're not gonna get to level 80. I'll leave you. Yeah. Well, he just jumped from there. Past all of that. Past all of them and went there. Okay. Well, it's about time I got another dude on my team. Yeah, I'm gonna call myself out on this one because I only had Silver Ash the whole time. And I eventually, yeah, finally, but he's not on my team. Like, you don't see him every fight. But I eventually got Jay up. Yes, that took a very long time to get him to this point. And he's not there every battle. He's just there when I need someone to kill something rather quickly. But now Elysium, he might be there a little bit more permanently, but he won't be on the screen. In fact, we're gonna kick off Amy and Talopsis off the screen eventually. That's crazy to think about, because yeah, I mean, Texas was on my screen before too, and now she's kicked off. Fit all these big powerful 6 stars. Anyway, you know what? Let's get to these items. Remember I kept making mistakes over and over and over. I kept thinking it was I think I said it was a 5-star, and then when I seen the 4-star, my brain's like, oh look, there it is. They've given us, for this anniversary, I forgot all about these items. I didn't write it down. I just knew I got a bunch of good stuff is what I've written down, but I didn't say go here and take a look at them. I don't think I want to use it, as in like go with it, but this is what I remember getting when I played this game for the first time with that. Remember that first game with too many defenders and I couldn't play the game and I couldn't even beat whatever stage it was, and I just didn't enjoy the game because I chose not to know what I was doing. And I could have beaten the game with those defenders. I just had to level up those 3 stars, which I refused to level up because I only wanted to level up 6 stars. And with this, I didn't know anything. I probably didn't even know that Silence was a medic. I just went, who looks cool? Oh, the one on the right looks the coolest. Let's go with Project Red. No research, just played the game for the sake of playing the game and not knowing anything. And having Project Red, I leveled her up. And I tried to use her as a defender or a guard. Yeah, so it wasn't the first game's fault, it was really me, but I just felt like way too many defenders and I just couldn't pull it off. I like to defend and heal, but this game is like, nah, just put it with Silver Ash, go offense and you'll win. I didn't have that mentality when I first played. But there it is, that's the 5-star vendor, and I'm gonna keep that. This one's the 4-star one? Oh, that's tempting. Oh, that's really tempting. I don't think I can buy 4 stars, can I? If I can buy 4 stars in the shop, I wouldn't have used it. But I can get Feeder. I can get Praminix. I can get Neural. She's be the least on my list. It'd be probably... Yeah, it's Neural. Then Feeder, because Feeder doesn't unlock anything. Praminix is on my list because I want to get that trust. And then Spectre is an awesome guard, and also one I can unlock for the other trust as well. Oh, that's tempting, but no. Save it. Save it. I was gonna use them, but no. It's a 3-star voucher 1 and a 4-star voucher 1. Oh, this is a crappy 4-star 1. That's a crappy 4-star 1. That's a better one. If I can buy this in the store, I would. With the green certificates or the red ones, whatever they would want you to farm for, but not gold. Gold allows me to get my 6 stars. I have 26 days. I'll use this within the next 2 or 3 days. I usually use them one, maybe, just to finish off the annihilation and have the rest of the sanity for the rest of the day. I'm hurting on rocks, so I'm actually hurting on everything. I've been trying to level up a few people. Oh, that's who I got for my draw today. Yeah, 3-star. Yeah, I had 8 of these. I was able to get Elysium done. I had 8. I don't know if I bought some or, you know, if there was an event or something. That's where I'd buy them with the event stuff. I'm just happy to have it. So there's one more thing that's going to expire. And I have another one that's never going to expire, so I'm not going to use it, but I don't know anything about this. I meant to ask any of my lovely heavenlies who were here, but I forgot about this thing because I didn't write it down. I just knew that it was there. It says ID info update card for a system upgrade. I don't think they're going to update my entire game. They're just going to change. It's just a name change, yes? System upgrade to the Rhodes Island Bridge. This one is for you, Doctor. Don't waste the precious chance to do a system update. Store and gift. It's going to expire eventually, so I don't want to just keep it here. I want to use it and see... It's just a name change. Okay. Will this work? Okay. This nickname is not allowed. For some reason, I'm not allowed to be called my name, unfortunately. I had to lose the A. I think it's they said somebody showed up and like you can't use EA or something. I don't know why. In the English language, EA is just a game company. And if they are like, we do not support EA here. Wow. Anyway, so I got that done and used up. My name is close to my name. At least it's, if you look at it and you don't know what it truly says, you would sound it out and it'll sound like Heaven's Army. So I'll accept it. Because, yeah, my abbreviation looks like stuff that they call viruses. So I'll leave it like that. But there you go, done. Done and done. I got my items all used up. You know what? I'm gonna delete my little notes here now. So, with that done, I can say that I've officially did all my little things here. If you're curious about the trust thing, I've shown you a bajillion times, but yeah, if you're curious on what I'm aiming for, the 3 characters, it's the 3 that I don't have here. Just Praminix. Oh, Neural is on that list. Whoops. All 3 of them are on that list, and then Feeder would be the least of them. Be Feeder, Neural. Oh. And then Spectre all the way first. With the ones that are on this list, yeah, Spectre first. Praminix because she's that support unit, and then Neural, yeah, I think so. And then Feeder, because Feeder I just want another pusher, an automatic pusher. she'd be more stronger for my style than me having to manually push somebody every time I want to do something. But yeah. Yeah, I still have to unlock a lot of more operators. I got a lot of question marks here now. It's getting interesting. Oh, yeah, oh, she probably does, but I don't want to unlock it until I get her thing up, and then I can do the battle and the thingy, instead of just unlocking the videos. Maybe I could just unlock everyone's videos. I feel like you had to unlock the trusts or something, though. Who knows? Either way, that's done. That's what I'm looking for, those 3 fighters, and apparently Neural is on that list. Funny. Alright, I guess, let's go and do what I was setting out to do, which I believe the first one is Melantha. If I have to find Melantha now, I have to scroll this far down to get Melantha on my team. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. I've done a lot to get... I've brought up these to get them to the max level, but I've done a lot to these other teams, these other people that I'm thinking I definitely was going to use her and over Lava eventually, but Lava just had more attack the whole time until I have to level her up to the max level. And she was going to be my other defender until I got so many, like, not better ones, but just ones that would, like, okay, this one is guaranteed to block practically everything with her high defense, Hoshi. And then I got, I mean, Core was always there, low cost, but yeah, it's like another defender, and then eventually the 3 stars and 4 stars. Don't say 3 and 4 stars together, because that sounds weird. But yeah, they're fine. Like, I don't have to keep bringing up 5 stars and 6 stars. I still have that little bit of it in my brain, because Liskarm at least has an SP regeneration. That's kind of why I was bringing her up. But yeah, I mean, I need to get Platinum brought up. Yeah, I haven't used her since I left her there and then brought up Blue Poison, but a few times I could have used Platinum. She would have done better than Blue Poison and Exia, because that extra range, extra power up if she's not shooting. That would be perfect, and I like that extra range. It gives me a chance to hit enemies before they get to me. To me, that's extra DPS. But alright, let's, I got distracted again thinking about my teams and how I got here, and let's just get this going. I hope this takes a while. If not, I could tap into the other characters that I don't have done. I have the whole list, just gotta find them on my thing. And probably some of the characters I don't even have. But, I wrote down the whole list. Oh, whoops. That's just, I normally go there. I click on people. You see how wonderful other people are, and other people see you just the same? What are you thinking, Melantha? You're like, I'm in a 3-star old game and Bruce is now a 5-star. What happened? No. Melantha, you're technically over a 5-star. It's not fair. 10 space 30 p.m. Well, they're duking it out. This is the 4-star area. At 10? I try so hard not to read all of these, yeah. Motivated and health. Instructor Fallon? I did get another person that was acting like that they were another instructor. They said something about Doberman. Who was that? Just logistics operator. How come they don't have names? How is it not Barty? Assuming it's Barty. Why can't we just call him Barty? Blocking the way? Franca here? Franca's here too, wow. Lynn? She's got that instructor attitude. Ins. Yeah, that's a nervous laughter. You're Rhodes Island too. His name is Clint, not the other dude who I know. Just twins. Stop it, you. Oh, she's not complaining. Franca, you sassy one, you. Kind of funny. Captain of the reserve team. She stayed up late and not getting any food? Where's the doctor? Where's this omnipresent doctor that should be like, you want food? I'm cooking you food. Sighing by yourself? They all call her Mary? Adanakiel. Ate a bunch of sweets? That's interesting. Everybody thinks she is, and so do I. Color Mel. Really? Whenever I put him down, he just stays in the one spot and doesn't shoot anywhere else but that spot. I'm assuming all of them do what they want because they trust Melantha to be the leader as well. Yeah, don't let this be over yet. Even I want to know these questions. Did she chop her or something? Wow, Mary. I like that. Because, yeah, she's practically a 4, if not 5-star, based upon her stats. At least her attack power. Does she? Which instructor? I don't think you could do that on Doberman. It's the other instructor. And Stuart didn't catch that one? Those two are brothers, I think. No, they're related somehow, aren't they? What? Stuart and somebody's related to somebody, and I'm trying to remember who, because Anunnakil's got the halo. So the caster? I'll figure it out. I'll have to look at everybody again. They all watching, making sure Cardigan doesn't. Having a captain that's too full of confidence and thinking they're invincible would be pretty bad too. If she got topped by Franco, that'd be really cool to see a 4 or 5-star Melantha with proper stats. Dual wielding Melantha with 700 plus attack with dual striking. Yeah, it'd be really cool to see these 3 stars turn into the 5 or 6 stars that they are meant to be. From all the training and stuff that they're going through. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I would like to see that. I am looking for lava. So yeah, who is related to who? Stuart and my first thing was it was Adenakil, but he's a cat and Adenakil's well, the angel race. I can't think of the names of them right now. Patas? I don't remember the names. Who is he related to? Don't I have you on my team? Oh no, that's gonna bother me. If it's ad, it's gonna throw me off. 'Cause I would have assumed that they'd both be the same race, but I thought Stuart was. I don't have my Heavenlies here to save me.
Lava さんは変わった戦い方をしているね。手に持ってる本を使ってアーツを出してるのかと思いきや、本当はナイフから出してるんだね。昔僕にアーツを教えてくれていた霊媒師のこと、今日からお世話になります。術師のスチュワードです。ひとまずよろしくお願いしますね。
On boards when they got hired on. I don't know. I feel like he's the brother of somebody. I cannot figure out who. It's bugging me because I don't see the person right here on the screen. I assumed it was a 3-star and a 3-star, but I'm not seeing it. So, and if it's Stuart and Adenakil, that's just like, wait, what? Anyway, let's get back to who. Lava, right? Lava has 2 videos, I remember. Looking for a big sister. Just who was taking care of whom? Okay, interesting. So I know she's the sister of the medic. Why do I have so many names? There's too many names in this game. Breathe in. Why? Training to learn new magic? Hibiscus is her sister. Prepared a healthy meal? She's already angry. Really? That's kind of funny. Even I'm like, that's too much. You gotta eat your veggies indeed. Breath. Wow, is that what anger is? Cora shows up with a bat first. I had to give her a warning to stop swinging her bat around. That's hilarious. Staring. This is a whole new side of the game, this. Again. Bribery with cake. I I don't know if she's that oppressive and dictatorial. What is happening here? Is her sworn nemesis Hibiscus? I thought her sworn nemesis was some enemy that she was looking for, but I think she was just talking about her sister this whole time. Spoil sport? A backstory? Really? That'd be great if we got one of those. Apparently that's a shake. You two got in a fight. Yeah. I don't know the map, so I'm not too sure, but probably the wrong way. music to cast arts? Who's Pith? Whose logos? They're using names that I've never even heard of before. Is he a caster? A male caster? Elite? Does tallness matter? If Purring? What was that word? Not too sure what that word was. So there's Sarkaz. Dr. Warfarin. I would hope Warfarin has a Paradox story. I don't think she does, but that'd be interesting. Wouldn't mind getting to see more of the characters' stories and who they really are. She swears a lot. Conducts a good game in her head. Pith and that logos. I mean, maybe I have to like go through everybody's. You have to click on every operator, go into that thing like I did with Stuart, and read all that information on the first line. Then go into their voiceovers and see if they say their name, because a few of them do say their real name. And I'd have to just try to find who Pith and Logos is. Because to me, Pith sounds like that robot dude from the Penguin Logistics. But I don't want to be wrong. I'm only taking a guess. Banshee Logos is a Rhodes Island operator. That's all that's all I had written down was Banshee Logos is a is what he is. That's it. I don't have who he actually is. Takes a big bite of the cake. Okay. That was Quora causing that. Just who's taking care of whom? Okay, I'm curious. These are really enjoyable. I kind of like this a lot. I was enjoying doing the side stories. That just let me see the story that I missed, but this is more interesting because it's at least character plot. Oh, she's now Lava the Purgatory thing? Oh, she's got like a fever or something? Okay. "10 minutes later to find a doctor on Rhodes Island? That's crazy." The sick aren't qualified to say it's nothing. I like that line. She seems all worked up because her sister's sick. Things are shattering. It's just things shattering in the background, really? Music's really intense. So they work at Rhodes Island and sometimes they get like field work as well? Interesting but also scary world. considering out there is all fighting and a lot of fighting. Trying to figure out how the title is who's taking care of who. That's her face. Her head? I want to know what patting someone's face looks like. Maybe their cheek, maybe, but usually a head pat is what I would go for first. That's the first image I would get. Do they send letters in this day and age? Only in animes and video games and movies where you can tell someone is sleeping by if Z's appears on the screen. Pinched her face. first part of this video started off with these tickings. Miss Ith? Ith is a female caster. Okay. Good to know. Are we back in, like, was she dreaming? We back in the real world now where lava's still not the powered up lava? HR. Human rights? This is a continuation of that story when she left her sister, found a caravan, then that happened? You did leave and get lost, and all of that did happen. I literally called it, okay. Pats her face. I just see someone's whole hand is going over someone's face, like the whole front of their face. I can't imagine a face pat. The lava was dreaming that a hibiscus was sick. Sick don't have the right something. The sick aren't qualified to say it's nothing. Oh, I love it. I love that line. Are you blushing? I wrote down Johan too. There's a lot of names being said, and I don't know who they are. Cutting edge healthy porridge? Weird healthy powder? I don't think Hibiscus has one, does she? Because at this point they're painting her as a person who like runs around and yells nutrition in like a high pitched voice. Healthiness. Kinda tolerable. Delayed the taste. All in one go. She like the poop was so bad she passed out. I like this. This is super fun to do this. I'm glad I did start these then. Interesting. Yeah, I get to see the characters in a whole different way, because Lava was just a person I'd use for AoE casting, and then I moved on. And that's all I know of Lava. So this is way more exciting than than what I was thinking, and I realize I have way more videos, don't I?
Okaeri, Doctor.
All of these. Oops. Skip. All of those are videos as well, and I think these are the ones that I'm getting in my brain because I've seen one or two of them. The one with Ack. There's Elysium and Mudrock, and what? Okay, see, I have not seen any of those. These are all the new people. Some of them don't have a picture, and I didn't see Ack anywhere, so that's not good. One of them had Ack into it, and it was just like, they were all like, I don't know. No honor among thieves. Hey, Oro Star, welcome back. How have you been? My bad. I may have... No, I didn't miss you. My goodness, I'm glad I looked up at chat. I've been like just hanging out and enjoying these videos, and I kind of forgot about chat. So I'm glad I looked up, and you said something when I looked up, because it could have been hours. I would have replied back. But how are you? What's happening? All right, let's get back. I got oh, I didn't move Lava to the done spot. Oh, let's get that done. Vigna's next. Oh, she's actually on my team. Yeah, she's here. Rock and roll can be your whole hobby, but it doesn't have to be your whole life. Okay, that's interesting. She's into rock and roll and music and stuff. I think I heard something about her enjoying music. But I didn't know more than that, really. Auto on. You're good, just woke up? I'm good too. I'm so early that I've been up for a little while longer, but yeah. What do you think of this super early stream? I'm just trying a few things out on my channel. But really, I'm just testing to see if I can handle... You know, I'm getting old now. I've like been live streaming for over 6 years. I am like 6 years older. So I was like, can I still wake up and do early streams and afternoon streams and all of that stuff? And I'm just testing myself out. I'm getting near that 7 to 8 year mark where most of the channels are like, you know what, I'm done with this. And I'm like, uh-oh. I'm nearing that mark. So I'm just testing myself. Vanguard Operator A, not even a name. grown up. I'm a better operator. She's already like, to me, she was one of the ones I want to add to my team because she's awesome. But yeah, midday for you. Oh, it's still super morning for me. Oops, I hit a button and closed out everything. I don't know if my capture was still running, but... Did I break BlueStacks? I think I actually broke BlueStacks. What did I hit? I hit something on the bottom right of my computer. All I did, I just touched something on the bottom right of my computer. Oh, okay, it just closes out everything. On my laptop, there's to the right of everything on the bottom right, of the right of your clock and everything, there's a little button there. Apparently it just shut down everything. We'll come back. This is something I can't edit out. This is all official live stream stuff. Oh, nothing will happen until thing goes, doesn't it? Well, my bad. I accidentally found that button. Yeah, don't ask me how I pulled that off. That was truly amazing. You're 125 days away from 7 years. I'm glad you're doing the crazy math for me. Oh, you actually do show this, do you? Showing it's showing all of this? Well, if I close out of this, because all it's gonna do is load up the ad and then load up the thing and whatever. I can't believe that button broke BlueStacks. Everything else I think is working fine, I hope. Yeah, no, nothing else broke. My OBS is saying it was fine. I don't see anything else broken. Well, that's an uncool button. How can I remove that button so I never click on that again? All I did was like move my mouse and click, and I just hit that button on the bottom right of my laptop. Do you have that button? Does anybody want to test that? It's literally as far bottom right as you can go of your laptop. There's a little button there. Your mouse will activate the taskbar at the bottom. And if you just click there at the bottom right, you could scroll up a little bit. There's a little button there. it closed everything. That's uncool. I broke the whole thing. Now I gotta watch Vigna's story over again. Not that I was only just into it, but still. Cool, we get to watch me load up everything. So yeah, before I used to have to hide my email. Now I don't have to since it's just a made up email. Just so I can live stream games, yeah. So if anyone's like, oh, I got your email, I can totally...
Arknights.
No. It's literally made for just online games. If you hack that, you can play some of my games if you want. That'll be exciting, but that's about it. It's not tied to anything else. So I don't mind showing this one. The other one was kind of an official one. But yeah, Star, did you see that cool move that I just did live? For all of you to laugh and tease me on? Because that wasn't supposed to happen. This was our like halfway break kind of thing. Okay, I got lots of things. Yeah, that was amazing. I don't know how that button exists on a laptop, but I think it's pretty dumb to have a button like that on a laptop. And it's amazing that I hit it. That's Myrtle, not Melantha. No, or we're not even doing Melantha, we're doing Vigna. Cool, let's try this again, everybody, but this time not touch any buttons that'll blow up my entire BlueStacks. It shut it down. It just closed it and then shut it down, and when I opened it back up it froze and just closed. Yeah, it was really weird. Some rock band putting on a concert. Vanguard A, Vanguard B, everybody. No names, just those dudes. That dude looks like Barty and the other dude. I don't think I've ever gotten his name before. One of them looked like they were hanging out with Ace, who died. So yeah, Star, this is like one of my super chill streams. This game, what I'm doing now is just side story stuff and stories, but no actual gameplay. And it's one of the easiest streams ever to do. I was just testing something out. But yeah. Enjoyed like the story. I'm not reading any of it out loud because it's awkward to do it now since I haven't done it in over 31 episodes, so I can't start now. But yeah, just it's all story mode and chill. You guys should come. They look too old to like loud music. See, I was already gonna guess it. They just look too old to handle music. They mean buggers. They had a mistypo there. Yeah, they had a typo there. What are we doing? Are we outside pulling down some vicious beasts? Or Virginium slugs or something? Is that what one of their field works are? Cutting it close. Oh, that's another one of those operators that they're on the list of operators that you can get, the special operators or whatever they are. If you use that A ship thing that I sent you all to a long time ago. I still use that from time to time, practically almost every day. So the beast is keeping residents in a lockdown, and they hired us to take care of them? You really? On this channel of anti-lurkers? Oh no. I might have to change my name to anti-lurker. But yeah, if you got to do something, see you in a bit maybe. So she went to the concert? Is that... I was gonna say, are they gonna do that cheer again? They did. My popcorn. Who's eating popcorn at a rock and roll concert? I clearly haven't gone to a rock and roll concert, but I don't know if I'd be standing up, I'm assuming, in a crowd eating popcorn. I don't think that would be my go-to thing. Alright, interesting. I think they've been working too long. They're good friends. She's carrying a guitar on her back while attacking? Wow. Oh, this is the gravel song. Yeah, that was a short. Yeah, I had to hear that while losing on that event. Not cool. That's an interesting ending. Rock and roll in a cave. Well, that was interesting and different. Oh, we get to do Sweetheart Angelina now. Getting the ones on my front page. This is great. I'm getting stuff done. She has 2 parts. I did not know that. Messengers really make mistakes at work. Fixing them is always rough. She made a mistake. Well, so a messenger are people who send letters and stuff around the world, right? In this Arknights world, I mean. She had a little smile there. Orange cream cake. She's trying to eat healthier to keep her weight off. She doesn't look out of shape at all. And Croissant is talking to her. Of course. Sure. Fashion magazines and notes. Well, Croissant is like buying things and then selling it to Rhodes Island and making a profit as well, because she likes money that much. Mountain Dash had a weightlifting contest? What? Was it bison? Because that's hilarious. I didn't think they meant actual mountain, because I assume he would win. It was bison, look at that, okay. Because yeah, Bison's the Penguin Logistics, and they were teasing him, and they got Angelina in on it. A 6-star. Croissant is laying it all out there. Yeah, I let you sleep and stuff. This village is where a whole bunch of horrible things happened in the story. I don't like the looks of this village. Always good to see the Penguin Logistics smiling happy faces, because it always makes me chuckle a little bit every time I see it. That emperor, the one that it seems to be immortal. Yeah, him. Interesting. Your fluff off? She talks like that, does she? I gotta eat some tangerines on the way out here for the second trip around. That's kind of funny. Interesting. Is part 1 and part 2 of the same story? Because I was like, it shouldn't be over. The story's not done. They just left. Okay, yeah, it's a continuation. Okay. The owner shows up eventually? Okay. Did she eat 20 of whatever she bought? Oh, it's 9 fluffy tails? Suzerain? Yeah, okay. She was counting tails. I'm like, God, the only one that has a lot of tails is Suzerain. Just like I said. I think I like Penguin Logistics a lot too. Assuming the kind of dog race and the fox race are like living in some kind of same area kind of place. Folonik sounds like a familiar name. I would say that you were amazing, yes. Right, I guess in this world, the parents still gotta work and try to pay off the medical bills for this oropathy thing and to pay for Rhodes Island to take care of all the operators, I guess, yeah. They're almost making this a little too real. Just keep like a video game, it's just, these are the operators and you just fight battles. And there's a story, but sometimes they bring it a little too real. So Folonik is Kelsey's like protege, basically, huh? Since Kelsey knew her mom. You just ate. Beauty plan. Come to a car from the wilds. Interesting, because yeah, again, I don't know anything about these characters, so I kind of went and kind of got lost into that story. I still have quite a few to go through, and I still have a little bit of live stream still to go through, so I'm glad I done this. I don't know how long the other videos are, but I still got like another, I'm assuming I got like a whole nother episode I can still go through. Who is technically next? Perfumer is technically next. She's on my team list, so cool. Flowers grow and gardens expand? Okay, so she is tending with the flowers and most likely anything that helps with the medical stuff. So everyone's dormitory looks the same. They don't have it like she has a bunch of flowers in her dormitory or anything. They just left like that. Makes sense. It's doesn't need to be a big game to have every little detail different. Lena? Badenko? Okay, so yeah, she has other stuff on her jacket. There you go. Also getting to see the operators' different faces is kind of nice. This is all like business strategy. I see where she's going with that now. These faces here, what? Newer, bigger garden. So there's literally a garden and a storehouse that's gonna turn into another garden. On our little ship that we have the 4 dormitories in whatever rooms you want on the left and on the right. There's no spot on that ship that's like garden area here. There's none of that. It'd be really cool to walk around Rhodes Island in like, I mean, for me it wouldn't be good because I don't have a VR set, but it'd be really cool to walk around Rhodes Island in a VR set and go to all the places and see how big this land ship really is. And have all the dormitories and have all the characters in the dormitories or just know. It'd be a huge game, but it'd be really interesting to see it that way. Go around the world as Terra in this game. Is that what she did? Can Kelsey not garden? Is that one of her weaknesses? Midday. Beanstalk, really? Okay. Metal crabs? She went over. E? Her faces that she makes. Who did you find? So Beanstalk was looking for a place, Perfumer's getting a bigger place. This kind of all works out perfectly. We're down the same hall again, aren't we? They got bagpipe of all people, what? Volcanic rock? Oh. Done much stupider things with that face? I'm soon going to be getting bagpipe, aren't I? I say that with full confidence. If she shows up at the store, I'll be able to get her. If I get her in the banner, that'd be even better. Save me another 180 certificates, but whatever. Are you making bagpipe work that much? Nina. Helena, Nina, close enough. Making Bagpipe do all the extra hard lifting and carrying and moving. Is your cross. I think she sees it too. Nina. Her face. That'd be marvelous. Who's past Belletti? Well, like, there's too many names going on right now. Who rely on the aromatherapy? think she's planning on that. Interesting. Yeah, I like these. These are great. Oh, cool. The ones that are left. The one that I would want to do would be Blaze. But the next one in the order is Noir. Blaze is like the second last one, so Noir Corn is technically the next one on the list in order of the badges, but yeah, okay. This dude here, interesting. Alright, let's see what you got. Life only truly begins after you get off work. Okay. I hope this is a party. Barty, Dylan, Chad, no, Chard. Dylan. The wrong mask? Youngsters with the love of life? What happened to... Are they all old people here? Yeah, he doesn't look like he's old, Noir Corn. The other ones do. Is he one of the flyer people? Yeah, why are you ducking behind when I show up? Got back from Lugman. Right, they were there on that last battle. This one kind of has like a time place to it. Cool. What's going on with this battle? All the praised sarcasm stuff? Well, I'd like to see Yato tell him off. That'd be hilarious. Double demon killer. Easy to read even with the mask on, huh? I just realized all of these operators have masks on in some way. Look at that. She said we could win. She already knew we were going to win. Keep winning, that's pretty slick. Me, the doctor? I would remember you. I think Noir just called the doctor a slacker, and I agree. He'll find the cure now. I agree with the different stakes. I've even dreamt it in my nightmares. Was another mask. Oh wow. Wait, that's there's a trick to that never-ending mask thing. I don't wanna. That's pretty funny. Oni ran into him? He's telling the story as he's the Oni? Even I thought, I mean, the Oni in the story thought. I guessed it right away, okay. Was it Hoshi? Only other Oni I could think of. She was there to save the kid. And it was a she. I'm guessing this is Hoshi. You said yourself. I mean the Oni. They're giving him a hard time, are they? Well, this is a good story. He won a card game. Blueing. What a weird looking word. Yeah. Too late to act drunk. I'm here? Is my camouflage module on the fritz? Amy suggested I come over and relax. Okay, I'll go with the funny one. It's been ages since good evening. He's not okay. Good evening, operators Chard, Dylan, Barty, and Noir Corn. Doctor's a genius. He remembers everybody's names. It's just what I ought to do. Yeah, no, I think you should try to remember that. Other than them teasing you, that was about the only funny part. Your story about you. You eat charred grilled sandworm leg with some spicy cactus jerky. I'm gonna go with a question. What? Glass of water? No problem indeed. Okay, that one wasn't interesting. Just the lads just out having a drink. nothing out of the ordinary there. Yeah, alright, cool. I keep forgetting to move the characters to the done spot. And since I accidentally half brought Indra, I must just do her and get that one done too. Alright, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more people left after Indra. And I've watched how many today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll be doing 7 today as well. Okay. And I have more videos just in case if they're shorter. Interesting. Indra. It's close by. Go from a street thug to an excellent operator. Takes a decent few deep breaths. Okay. That's an interesting twist. Street thug? So Jackie's here? Nice try, mate. She doesn't talk like that, does she? You're being daft? Oh, I think she might be. That key ninja's training it out? All natural? Doberman stopped her? Instructor Doberman's gonna instruct Indra? Interesting. I've seen about two. Interesting, okay. Can't send her on a field mission? Give the wall a new cubbyhole. Morgan? I do not know any Morgan. I do not know this Morgan. She's not an operator. The nuclear strategist. Welcome back. How are you? So yeah, nuclear strategist. I'm just doing the paradox stories right now. Enjoying some easy, chillaxing content. Hopefully your day is going well. I'm glad you're doing good. Vigna? Ah, so you're a little bit behind my time. Right on. You're still waiting for that Arknights anime to get released? I mean, I would probably go and watch that anime too. Joe's not happy here? Another typo. They meant bugger again. Her name is Morgan. Interesting. So yeah, I don't know this character, but anyway. I think Vigna is Siege, if I were to guess correctly. Vigna draw the sword? She uses a hammer right now from Siege. We're gonna get a 7-star Siege when she wields the sword? That'd be crazy. Yeah, I will just wait for it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, well then my life will continue on with or without it. I will watch it if it comes out, though. You didn't tell me this? When they kill off a lot of good characters in anime, the fan base for them grow really big. I would probably not watch an anime if they're gonna kill off characters, so let me know if that anime is gonna have them killing off characters, because I'll pass. I wasn't happy, and I don't even know who Ace is. I just seen him for 2 seconds, and then they killed him off in this game, and I wasn't happy about that, so... Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not watch an anime that's gonna be sad and dark and depressing. If episode 1's bad on it, then I would drop it. I like watching nice, happy anime. Yeah, that's Vigna. Okay, so Vigna is Siege. If you think about it, sometimes if you want to progress through a story, they need to kill off certain people to progress the story. Depending on the story. How about in another story, exactly the same world, instead of killing them off, you just capture them and put them in jail. Or make them make a choice and they could join your team. Progress will still be made, and the story can still continue. Death doesn't have to be the only way to make progress. It is sometimes, yes. In a video game, it's not real. When I play an RPG game and I take out the boss, I'm taking out somebody who's bad, who's trying to harm the world. I don't think anything of it, because it's a video game, it's not real. But yeah, when it comes to anime and movies, I'm a little bit more stricter. If an anime is going to have a killing into it and sadness, I probably won't even watch it. Video games, I'm not a fan of sadness and darkness and gore and whatever else is in video games. I just don't I don't enjoy it. But yeah, I already played a few sad games, but I don't go out of my way to look for sad games and play them. That's just who I am. So hopefully the anime doesn't go down that sad, dark road. This game is already sad and dark enough. For me, anyway. I'm more of a lighter, happier person, and would rather see comedy than drama. No, I have not watched that. Exclamation mark anime will give you the whole list of anime that I watched. I've only started watching really not that long ago. My list isn't that big. And the anime that I like, I don't know. Not too many people were like, "Whoa, you like all the anime I like?" Because a lot of people show up and they're like, "I like Attack on Titan," and I'm like, "Oh, I will not even watch a single episode of that." So yeah, my anime seems to be different than everybody else's at this point. My top anime is Hyoka. And if nobody knows what Hyoka is, well then that's probably where I fall in. Because yeah, I think Hyoka is probably one of the best animes out there. Yeah, well, I've only heard rumors of that anime of Attack on Titan. And I won't even look at it. I won't even look in its direction. I'm not even going there. So if I try to find clean, happy anime, family-friendly anime preferred, nobody has recommended me Beelzebub yet, which is the demon fly thing usually. Some sort of demon. I already fought him on a video game before, but nobody ever recommended me Beelzebub before. I could look at the ratings, but I'm hoping it's good enough for everyone to watch. What about school? School what? School work? Going to school? School anime? Slice of life, you mean? Tags for anime? I got a lot of questions for you. Depends. The only genres I really look for is the tag is slice of life, but that doesn't even cover it all the time. I prefer just clean, happy, family friendly. So it doesn't matter what tag it is, as long as it's not full of swear words and not psychological, not gory, not dark or depressing. Any tag is fine as long as it's clean and family friendly. Only one anime I watched is a perfect rating of 5 or 4, whatever my numbers are now. Is Indra gonna turn out to be one of those trainer operators as well? Instructor operators? Harrow is dogs in this world? This rules? Wow, okay. cat training a dog. Alright. I technically have time for one more, but I'm gonna leave it because I want to have 7 for the next episode, maybe. I guess I could keep this going. Interesting. I'm liking this whole point of seeing these characters' stories for once. I'm actually enjoying this way more than I thought I would. I thought this would be slow, like some of the stories that I did, the side stories and intermission stuff. The nuclear strategist, you know about Arknights, right? I really hope you know everything about Arknights, because if you're hearing like I know nothing, I'm just here to talk anime with me, that's fine. I'm totally up to talk about anime, but yeah, if you're like I know nothing, whoops, like my bad. I don't know how much more I'll be chatting about Arknights, but I gotta get today done. Today's the whole reset, so I should get that going now. Finish off my weekly, or random at least. But yeah, doing these, oh, I didn't have to leave. Doing these side stories, some of them were kind of slow. Some of them were slow, some of them just went on, and other ones had like at least a story and something exciting was happening and things were happening. And like this one was just hilarious, and we learned, it seems like the Emperor Penguin's invincible, stuff like that, right? I'm sort of confused about the storyline for Arknights. I definitely should not be the one to answer any of those questions, because I'm only now going through the story now. I don't get the timeline. They don't tell you when things happened, or like 20 years ago, and then it's just like, okay, present day. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but when does all of this take place? When does chapter 1, when does all of these take place? Because somebody told me all of this took place within like a month. All of like chapter 1 to 8, episode 1 to 8 was like all done within like a couple of weeks. And I'm like, you're kidding me, right? Like I'm assuming them getting the doctor and the doctor getting settled in, that's a week gone there. But apparently they got the doctor, we did all of these battles, we killed all of those people, and we went and captured Tallulah and put her in our little Rhodes Island prison. And we did that in a couple of weeks. That makes no sense. I feel like the time should have been moving on a little quicker than that. But I don't get the timeline in this. At least the story, I've gone through the story on my channel. I took the time to watch every video, because most people skip those videos. And I don't blame them, but it helps if you watch the videos. And now I'm also going through... I've done all the side stories and intermission stories, so I'm done that. Now I'm going through the character stories, because I want to know about these characters, these operators that I have. I have no idea who they are. I know some of them because, you know, I have them on my team and she likes apple pie. She literally yells it all the time, so like I've learned that. And if you don't take the time to read every single character file and watch their video things, like how are you supposed to know them? And there's so many characters. How can you keep track of them all? You try to understand it, but by reading the dialogue. So you read the dialogue all out, but I kept getting confused. I mean, I could lay it out this way, because I'm not a professional at this, but literally they went and got the doctor picked up. He was in a hospital somewheres, and they're glad to have him back. And he lost his memory. That's part 1 of the story. The doctor doesn't remember anything, but he seemed to have some kind of past. And Amy and Kelsey and them know him, but he doesn't remember anybody. And then we just end up fighting the people called Reunion. You know that much, I would hope. And Reunion tried to crash Chernobog into Lugman. That's how we went over and fought all of those people and took out Frost Nova and stuff. And everybody else would be killed so far. Patriot and all of them. We took them all out. They're done. And at the last chapter 8, it was Shen versus Tallulah. And us showing up there and trying to stop the crazed Sarkaz from that horrible ritual that turned Mephisto into that bird dragon monstrosity, and we just, that's the end of the story so far. There's really not a whole lot to be confused over, other than if you want way more in depth, which I can't get into because I'm still learning it too. I'm playing this for fun. I thought this game, I really thought that this game, I wasn't expecting to put this many episodes into it. I thought, I played this game once, I didn't know what I was doing, so I thought I didn't like it. But I knew this game had a story. So I'm like, you know what, I'm a live streamer. I can probably show off this game and show people that this has a story. And then here I am playing it now, over a year straight, every single day. And I'm playing, I got 32 episodes on this now. So yeah, what a twist of fate. But I wouldn't, if you're getting confused, just backpedal back to the common facts that you know, or at least the ones that I just told you. I don't understand why they keep shifting to different stories on the side. So are you talking about these side stories? Because if you're talking about these, I can only try to explain as good as I can. These are intertwined with the story a lot. This clearly takes place before you get the doctor back. When we start playing, because we get to run into young Amy and a doctor who seems to be pretty mysterious. And then when we start playing Arknights Chapter 1, we got a different doctor, the one that doesn't remember anything. So, like, this actually takes place before. No, they shift to the past to rescue someone. When do they do this? When have they did some time travel? I heard there was something about time traveling. Somebody also showed up and told me about time traveling. But time traveling anytime in any story is going to be confusing, because they're like, yeah, we can just go back in time and change something. And just like, oh, great, well then, all of this. Where's Shen's story? Because all that I have is this and this, and the main story. So if you're looking at future stories, I haven't seen them yet, so I can't help you. All I can tell you is that these three are tied to the main story and the main story, and these are more side stuff that people went off and did. You know, kind of we went and had a party on the beach, and them just Penguin Logistics just being Penguin Logistics. You know what I mean? So yeah, those are just side stories of other characters doing stuff. So when what chapter did we time travel? Because I don't remember time traveling anywheres. Yeah, you're confusing me because I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about chapter 8, if you're talking about chapter 8, this is the one where Shen leaves Lugman to track down her sister, Alula, from being in Reunion. And Rhodes Island is going to try to stop Chernobog from crashing into Lugman as well, because we were hired for it and we want to stop them from doing that. All the past stuff was when young Tallulah was being under control by the Dark Snake thing. And that episode 3 or 4, there was some time travel. I don't remember anybody talking about time travel. This one, so chapter 3 and 4 was about about Misha. That was the Misha arc, and then the new girl turning into Misha turning into the explosive killer dude who we've killed. And then Misha turns into it. And then we end up killing Misha, another sad part of the chapter that I don't want to be remembered of. But yeah, that's the Misha arc there, episodes 3 and 4. And then episode 5 is... we're getting on with Frost Nova. And then the Shen thingy. So maybe this one? Rescuing Misha? That was before... If you're talking about Misha, everything's kind of in order here. You said Shen. You kept talking about Shen or something, but anyway, never mind. This was after this and before this. These are in order. So, to find the past, this happened after the doctor woke up. Amy's still Amy. No, there's no time traveling here. Misha was just somebody we were trying to help from Lugman, but her brother was joined Reunion. And then when she finds out that we killed her, she snapped and tried to turn into her brother. That happened before all of this. But there's no time travel. From what I can tell, there's no time travel. I haven't had anybody show up to me like, by the way, you're time traveling. Not yet. Then again, though, like I said, I'm definitely not the resident expert on the story. If that's where you're at, there's, from what I can tell, there's past moments of when people talk about when they were younger and they grew up in a tragic past, but we're not time traveling. They're just talking, just giving you some backstory. As of right now, I would say there's no time traveling yet. You're just going through the story. You're at Lugman right now. Eventually, we're gonna find out that Reunion's gonna crash Chernobog into Lugman, and eventually, we're gonna end up fighting Frost Nova, and we're gonna end up. Shen's gonna find out about Tallulah, and she's gonna go off and try to find him. And we're gonna fight Frost Nova, then her Budraka's tea, and then we're gonna take on Tallulah. But like, there's no, from what I can tell, there's no time traveling here. Why can't I not scroll to the left? There we go. So yeah, I don't know. You might get something different out of the story than I got. I just went through all these chapters like back to back to back, so I didn't see anything out of the ordinary other than Reunion's bad and we're good, and we took out a bunch of people so far. That's all I got out of the story. The Doctor's a master strategist, and Kelsey's definitely special, and so is the Penguin. So is a few other people. They have some kind of special gift. They've been around for a really long time. But that's all I can say and can tell you. So yeah, I don't know. I can watch back my episodes and be like, oh, something's different, but all I can tell is this, we're just going through the story. In order right now. Nothing crazy's happening. No time travel. Not on my end. I still don't understand why Shin would go back to her old house. Because that's where she grew up. Her sister and her split ways. A bit of a backstory there. Wouldn't you go back to your old house after being away for so long? Being like, oh yeah, that's where I grew up, or something. Something simple like that. She didn't time travel. She just went back to her house. You may have missed some emotions that Shen was probably going through, and the situation at hand that was going around. That's all I can think of. Then that's all I can say, because I would have overlooked that as she just went to her house, to her old house. She's been working in Lugman for so long. She's practically a Lugmanite now. But yeah, like I overlooked that one. That one wasn't even confusing me. It's all the other stuff. Is there actually immortals and gods in this game? Is there? What's up with the Doctor? Like, those are the questions I don't understand. I'm there. So, I hope if you just keep watching and you keep getting parts of the story, you get all the pieces put together, but I try to simplify. I try to keep my thoughts simplified as much as possible. I gave the whole story in how many words? The Doctor wakes up, we fight a bunch of people, we capture Tallulah. That's the story so far. That's simplified. Not confusing at all. Is there way more going on? Oh yes, way more, but That's all I can give you. Oh, well, the whole chapter 9 is all about her sister. Episode, I say episode 9, I keep saying episode 9, episode 8. Episode 8 is all about Tallulah's past. So you'll find out everything that happened to them when they were younger, and everything that happened to them. Well, you said you're on episode 4. Have you made it to episode 9 yet? Because episode 8, I mean. Episode 8 is where you get to find out what happened to Tallulah. If you're like, yes, I've already been to episode 8 and watched it, I'm still confused, then I could probably answer more without spoiling too much for you. Because I could simplify chapter 8, episode 8 as well. Because I don't know, to me, pieces of a story is missing when... I don't know how to word it. I don't know how I'm going to word this. You bottled down. Are you falling into the same thing I did where I thought I needed better operators, but I just didn't? I just needed to change my tactics a little bit. Leveling up your operators is always a surefire way, but you don't need all 6 stars to beat them. You may have to sometimes think outside the box. Because there's already people out there who've beaten the whole game with just 3-star operators. So that's a proven fact that we don't need 6 stars to win. The 3 stars won't cut it anymore? Are you sure? Are you absolutely certain? You can easily... I don't want to send you there. Because I'm quite certain there's somebody out there who's done all low stars, all 3 stars to beat all the stages on the main story. So I'm assuming you can probably do it too. It's just a lot more trickier and a lot more timing. But yeah. If you're like, I did make it to chapter 8, then I could just say that the thing with the black snake person should help you figure out what happened to Tallulah and the horrible past that she went through and what she was trained and thought. But Shen was just raised in Lugman and a good cop. a good cop, I could say. So yeah, with that, I don't find this story confusing, because I don't allow myself to get confused, I guess. And I oversimplified it enough that I don't want to get into every little nitpick detail on where something is off or out of place. Because every game would be that confusing. How did Tallulah become bad? She went and hung out with that evil snake person, who's clearly an evil bad person. And he somehow influenced himself in her, as in like put like a part of his evil self in her. Yes, they explained that. Absolutely. Explained it and showed you with pictures in this chapter episode 8. They explained all of that. Hanging out with him for so long. And when she snapped, you saw the thing. When we defeated her, that black snake was there. You had to get rid of that thing. And her whole past, the whole village that she burnt on fire, what happened to her friend? What do you think, how would you react if you've gone through all that you've gone through, and then your friend gets, what happens to her friend happens to your friend? You might snap as well. So yeah, they explained all of that. I don't know what you've missed. You may have skipped an episode or two, or a video or two, because it is all explained, yes. It's all here. All in roaring flare. So you may need to rewatch all the. Oh, actually, you know what? Just watch all my videos and give me some views, and comment on the part where you're like, oh, I missed that. That's where the evil snake thing that you're talking about is, and her friend in the past. Oh, this is all the past here. What's going on? We keep jumping back and forth from the past to the present in this story. Yes, they do that a lot, but. Yeah, so get to the point. But if you're not here, then like, yeah, I'm not helping you. If you only made it to episode 4, like, you're only here. I wouldn't worry about Shen and them yet. As of right now, Shen is just working for Lugman. And you're trying to do all the Lugman stuff, and Reunion is causing this fights right now. So don't worry about the future. If you're not there. You'll get there when you get there. So yeah, if you're here, get through it. Get on to chapter 5, episode 5, I guess. Episode 4. Oh, this is only episode 4, right? My bad. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. But yeah, don't worry about it. If you need help, I went through all the episodes as well. I did all the main story fights and the videos. So I don't like looking up other people as a guide, but I would almost, if you're struggling with it, look up not how to beat the stage, but if someone can talk you through the stage. Like, if you put a Vanguard here, any Vanguard here, and any sniper here, this will cover this bottom line for you. So any 3-star Vanguard and Operator will cover this lane. Now you just need another 3-star guard up here, and Lava up here. You need an AoE Mage up here, Caster. And you'll just be able to go, oh, that's what I need to do, and then I don't have that Operator, but I'll use this Operator. That'll be fine if you're getting stuck on stages, but I don't know how you like to play. I like to not look at other people's guides and beat them. I struggled through quite a few stages until I figured out, oh, I can do that. But I don't know how far along you've been playing. I've been playing for over a year, so I'm not a master at this, but I got this team so I can beat stages when I'm live. But don't think I've neglected these other characters here. And don't think I haven't neglected all of these characters. And you see all of these 3-stars? They're ready to go. I'm gonna be honest with you right now, my 6-stars, some of them I couldn't beat some stages with 6-stars. I needed these 3-star characters to beat some stages. Because 6-stars are too costly and too slow to bring out. You need 3-stars and 4-stars to beat some things. So don't think 6-stars are powerful and 3-stars are garbage, because that's very untrue for this game. You do need to learn placement, order of placements, and the game, I hope, taught you right away. Bring out a Vanguard, bring out your Caster or your Sniper, drop out a Defender, and then replace your Vanguard with a Guard. And now your team's out. It's kind of like a chess game on ways you could bring out your chess pieces. And this game is so free to do whatever you want. You could use any of these operators to beat those stages. So yeah, there's no right or wrong. Just, I was too defensive. I always had too many guards and too many medics. Not guards, too many defenders, too many medics, and I was unable to beat stages until I finally got rid of all of my defenders and all of my healers, and I finally got, my team looks like this now. Two guards, 2 Vanguards, 2 snipers, 2 casters of some sort, 2 healers, 2 defenders. And that's for all my teams that I'm just messing with. My trust team is for me to farm trust will get everybody done, but it literally looks like this, okay? 2 casters, two gunners of some sort, 2 defenders, and that's the general need of every stage. But I always had 4 defenders and 4 medics, and you just can't win that way. Offense is a good strategy in this game. So if you can level up somebody really strong, if you have somebody really strong, if you have a really good 6-star, that's a game changer. Aya, Silver Ash, Surtur, Thorns. If you have them, Blaze is one. If you have a Siege, there's your top Vanguard. You are given 1 or 2 6-stars at the beginning of the game, so you're set. Yeah, if you're stronger than the enemies, you'll just win. But it'd be good to use your brain on some stages too. But yeah, I hope I helped you, because I'm definitely not a nuclear strategist like you. I just play the game for fun. I get stumped on certain levels as well, especially ones that have tricks to them. And I'm just learning the game like you. And I don't get hung up on the story, too much story. So yeah, either way, I still hope you are enjoying and playing Arknights. That's what it boils down to in the end, is I'm hoping you're still enjoying Arknights. Like I am. I gotta deal with this event. I finally beat that second stage. That was brutal to figure out how to beat it my way. And now I just gotta wait for the new stages to come out. But yeah, that's all I can hope for, my dude. With that though, I guess you made me talk long enough that I actually got a full episode out. Thanks. Thanks for that. But yeah, if you're like, oh dude, your team's all 6 stars. Yeah, I love my super powerful team. Myrtle, because she's amazing to bring them out. Blue Poison's just so powerful. And her AoE healing's amazing. And Quora all the way. And Talopsis for my SP regeneration. And Texas because she's just cool, but that super hard stage, I used this team to beat it. Are you seeing what I've done here? I used 4 stars to beat that super hard stage. I used Aya and Silveresh in the back. One of them will die, so I brought out Siege first. And Blaze came out almost last, but Quora held the team, and Aya was the core. Aya and Quora was the main team. And Hibiscus had to come out early to heal. Having my 6-star healer was not, I couldn't bring out Shining first. Hibiscus had to heal us first. So yeah, again, I don't neglect your 3 stars. Do not think they're no good, and don't stop leveling them up. Once they're the easiest to max out their level. E1 level 55. They're the easiest to bring up, and they'll be your strongest characters throughout the whole game. I'm still using them. I'm still using 3 stars, so please get out of that mindset, because I was there with you. With your operators are too weak, and you can't beat them without stronger 4 stars and 5 stars. That's so untrue. But you may need to change up your strategy a little bit. Each stage is not going to be the same, so you may need to bring out 3 snipers and no casters. At some stages, you're going to not have any defenders. You're just going to have your 2 healers and 2 guards and snipers and casters, and that's all you need. You don't even need to defend anything. You just need to take out the enemies before they get there. So I hope you find your playstyle. That's all I can say. I hope you find your playstyle. I found mine by getting somebody really powerful at the beginning, and then finding my style around that, which is kind of nice, because being a live streamer, I can't focus on a fight when I'm reading chat. I'm really bad at it. I visit another streamer who plays this game, and she says, yeah, the moment I live stream, gameplay goes down the drain, and I'm like, I know how it feels, because it happens to me too. So yeah, don't give up on your 3 stars. Definitely keep them, level them up, get some 4 stars that are a little bit of an upgrade to them, because you're going to use them too. I'm slowly getting my 4 stars done. I'm going to add Gummy. She's another good replacement for my Saria if she costs too much. So yeah, don't give up on them, and keep playing, because all of these I'm free to play. I'm actually free to play. All of these I bought. I practically bought every single 6-star you see here. I didn't buy her, and he came with I got him on my first roll. I got her and Shen. And Angelina showed up, but I got another one of her for free at some point, so that means I would have gotten her from the recruitment. Most of them are from recruitments, or I bought in a store. So keep playing and you will have this team. And hopefully you got lucky on the draw that with your 10-star, because I got Elysium and I got the other Shen. So I'm set. I got the other Shen, but yeah, there you go. I got her, luckily, but she won't be getting leveled up anytime soon, sadly. But as you can see, my 3 stars are all done. I didn't mess around with my 3-star team. Melantha's not even on the screen, so yeah. There you go. I gave you my wise wisdom, nuclear strategist. That's all I could send you with. And if you want to see what I've done and see how I've gone through this game, you're more than likely to watch the other 30 odd episodes. It's on YouTube, all in a nice pretty Arknights playlist. You've been leveling. I've been leveling the right classes. Welcome back, Abasti, by the way. I've been leveling the right people. I needed 3 stars badly. So yeah, I have been leveling. And I'll be getting more 4 stars eventually too, but I wanna get this team done. I wanna get I want him on my team, so I need to get him level 80, but yeah. Welcome, Abasti, you caught me right at the end. Glad you could make it. I hope your draws went well. Even better. I got a 3-star today. Hopefully your free one gives you something good. Your free one daily. But yeah, anyway, I shall let you all go. I hope you all had fun. I still have at least another episode out of this, so that's great. I can do the other characters that I already got done, and then even if it goes faster, I still got those other videos to watch. Nah, I'm just trying it out, just to see if I can. Because I already promised you all, if my channel ever grew, I will try to do 2 live streams a day. One early and one in the afternoon. Well, one at my normal time, 6 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm like, can I even do that? I'm like 6 years older now. I'm getting old. My channel's technically an old veteran channel at this point now. So I just tested to see if I can. Yeah. So, not really. I'm still 6 p.m. Eastern time, just trying something out, see how my heavenlies react, and seeing if I still have it in me. Who, me? On Arknights? Every day. And if I could be live more, I would be. But I'll have more fun once my heavenlies really decide to invest in this channel. Really invest in wanting this channel to grow. Then I'll have even more fun, because then this wouldn't just be something I do each night and I may or may not see you. It'll be way more fun once this starts growing. So, yeah, having fun now, and I could have even more. Counting on you, Heavenlies, fingers crossed. But yeah, with that, I guess we'll call this a day. A lovely episode, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!